No, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, whoa. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Happy Christmas, everyone. Today we are going to be streaming some Elite Dangerous. Recently got back into it, transferred my account from my Xbox to PC, which is a quite straightforward process, to be honest. You only do it once, you're not allowed to change back again. And they transfer all of your cash, but you lose all of your stats, your federation rank and everything like that. So recently I've been farming to build back up. I think I've made it to Lieutenant so far. You need to get to Admiral. I need about 4 more levels on that rank, and then I can unlock my Corvette. And then we can go alien hunting. Do it through Steam, because when I do it through the desktop shortcut, it doesn't always work. I'm gonna share my stream. I'll be 2 seconds. Got to try and find the right balance on my microphone as well. I realise there's some sound coming through. Are we there yet? Test that microphone. There we go. That should be relatively loud enough. And we jump on Elite Dangerous. It is available in VR as well if you've got a VR headset. I imagine it'd be very good to stream. Yeah, no, Chris, sorry, I was just sorting out then. Hopefully you can hear me now. So Odyssey is the latest expansion for Elite Dangerous, and originally the game was only like a space simulator where you flew around in just a spaceship. Now they've added it in so you can land on the ground. There's some PvE gun combat, first person shooter style, which is nice. You can do it. I mean, obviously the galaxy's infinite. They've done a model universe of Sol as well, which is our solar system, which is where I currently am, so I'm right outside Earth at the minute. I'm just going to go kill some space pirates. I decided to go Reaver style, Firefly Reaver style. So all my ship's all dinged up and full of spikes and stuff. Can't get any dead bodies to attach to the front of the hull, so that's as close as I can get to being a Reaver. Private group session. I assume my mate will be online. We're not at the point where we're playing together yet, but it's good to have somebody to chat to while I'm playing as well. Open up Discord. Oh, he's not even online. That's weird. I normally monitor the Twitch feed, but I'll monitor the Facebook feed today instead. Need to turn that down, though. Why are you going to be able to hear me 3 or 4 times? See, let's pick up any extra missions before we go. Don't need any more from Mother Gaia. He's an assassin, that's a red assassination, don't want to do that. No, okay. Only missions to keep me going for the time being. There's Earth, guys! Woo! I'm in a galaxy filled with millions of planets and I chose to come to Earth. Points of interest. To do a discovery scan for the sector. So the whole universe moves as if it would, so everything's on an orbit or something like that. So when you come to an area that you've not been to for a while, you have to scan the area to figure out what position the planets are in and the stations and stuff are in. So now it'll give me this list. Go to high resource extraction sites. get a lot of pirates that try and hunt down miners and try and steal the cargo, so it's good for the mission we're on. And hopefully I'll get interdicted as we go over there. Yeah, there's an interdiction. You can escape by going for escape vector, but I'm going to submit so I can fight it. I'm going to deploy a mini fighter. Where's this? Oh, there he is. I'm in a big ship at the minute, so the movement's not great. Options, engage target. That's one of my mini ships going to fight for me. Don't think I'm going to have to fight this, but I will do. That one there was another one, wasn't there? Slap it into reverse. Mission complete. To recall my fire. Cannot remember how to do it. There's lots in this game. It takes some research and stuff to be able to get anywhere in it, really. It's not as straightforward as just being able to go and fight these guys. Like, to get into Sol, you need a permit. To get the permit, you need to be a certain rank with the Federation. So you've got your three main alliances. You've got Federation, Empire, and Alliance. I've gone with the Federation. And I've upgraded my ship to the point where it's got navigation systems on it, so I don't have to fly by myself. I can use assistants like that. So now I can just sit here and not hold the pad. When it gets to where it needs to go. It takes a bit longer, but I don't have to do anything. There's people that have been playing this game since launch, and all they've tried to do is get to the edge of the galaxy, or the edge of the universe even. They're just flying in one direction over and over and over, and they've still not made it yet. The game's been out for quite a while as well, a couple of years. Constantly updating it. It's made by Frontier, quite a decent game developer. I've only scratched the surface of this, so if you look, you've got ship cargoes, you can go mining, you can go doing delivery missions, transport missions, refinery, so if you get a refinery on your ship, you can make your own ammunition and stuff like that. And you've got synthesis, so synthesis is part of engineering. Or again making ammo, shield upgrades, stuff like that. I've not touched any of that so far. The only stuff I've got on my ship is stuff I've bought directly from shops and things. Let's see if there's anything else I can think of. Hello, friend. I don't need to get my fighter out for this, but I'm going to because it's fun. I'm going to pay for him, so you might as well do something, innit? With an AI fighter, you can get real people. When you get big enough ship, you can get real people. So I could jump into my mate's ship and I could pilot one of his fighter pilots for him instead of an AI. And share a percentage of the profits and the missions that we do. And like I said, this is going to seem a bit easier than the game actually is. I died 6 times when I came back to playing it. And before I upgraded to the Anaconda, I was in the Third Lance. Very good combat weapon, but combat ship, but it's a bit flimsy as well at times. Like, it was flimsy with the stuff I had equipped on it anyway. Oh no, cancel that. I want to recall my fighter. There is a button I can press, but I cannot remember what it is. Where I can show. No, I can't remember. I can look at the back of my shit. All that shows on the discovery, FFC, decrease sensor, increase sensor. I've probably been past it. So you've got analysis mode in your cockpit and combat mode. There's people in this game that never ever fight. What they do is they just go and discover planets, and then you fly far away, discover a planet, scan it, discover a system, scan it, and then take it to somewhere far away and sell the data. Or you can buy a bus, a space bus, and literally ship people, like an air flight system sort of thing. Just transport people from place to place to make you cash. There's so many different things you can do. You can go on ground foot, do vehicle missions, do first-person shooter missions, stuff like that. It's just such a vast game, and like I said, I barely scratched the surface. Navigation. Why is the subtitles on my stream on Facebook? So these bigger ships, and this is one of the bigger standard ships, and you can get basically like spaceport style ships that you can go and take them to a system, leave them there, and then you can use them as a spaceport to refuel and repair your ship and stuff like that. You can sell stuff to real people in them. I'm currently in offline mode at the minute because I'm near Seoul, and Seoul's one of the biggest PvP areas. And I don't really fancy getting ganked by people at the minute, so we won't see any real people while I'm playing at the moment. I'm not really equipped to deal with fighting real people at the minute. Not to mention I'm still getting used to the piloting again, and like when I played last time I got to the point where I was a pretty decent pilot. I could constantly be flying up the arses of other ships and not being really damaged much. Now it's a bit different. That's an anaconda, that's what I mean. It's clean. Clean means I can't attack it unless I want to become wanted, which I don't want. I'm currently farming Crimson Pirates. Them guys. Bernard Star Crimson Society. And then missions for. One I'm up doing my rank up, and at the same time I'm earning cash as well by doing bounty contracts and massacres. Oh, that was one of my actual quests as well, wasn't it? Finished 3 quests already. 4:30. I've got a lot of overlapping quests there at the minute where they won't all go up at the same time because they follow the same people. Ooh, don't want to go into that asteroid field in this bus. Like, you can fight within the asteroid fields in a smaller ship and you can navigate them really comfortably. If I was going at speed through those in this, I'd probably end up crashing. So you'll see within the asteroid field, you'll see people mining. So we usually have a purple mining laser. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for people who are trying to kill those people to steal the stuff. The stars are pretty, aren't they? I expected it to look nicer, to be honest, because I'm on PC. It's a massive upgrade from my Xbox when I last played. I mean, it's nice, but it's not as much of an upgrade as I thought it was going to be from PC to Xbox. But there's only so much you can do. Most of it's light and dark, isn't it? So, oh, there's a fight going on over there. Can't do it, Captain. I just don't have enough power. Look at my beautiful ship. I'll get attacked. Be one of my wanted bounties, that one of my assassinations. Don't want to do that, mate. Okay. I'm in a bus, that's why I've got a fighter, because the fighter can move a lot faster than I can. I have to pay, it's an AI fighter, I've got the best one you can get. I have to give him 12% of my profits. For all my profits that I have always in the ship with me. Bottom right corner you'll see systems, engines and weapons. And you can readjust how much power is in each of those depending on what you want to do. Don't care about him. It's not right. Do want him though. Not gonna get him in time though. Nope, didn't get that in time. That's another thing with this boss as well. I find that a lot of the time. The amount of range it takes a while. A while. Green people are like system defense, and they'll always help you fight. They won't attack you unless you attack them. If you attack one of them, they all come after you. I mean, I'm gonna help kill this, even though I don't need it, just because the bounty on it will be substantial. Use my kill warrant scanner on these. I'm going to try and get it down before he dies. Probably won't make it, but it's worth a shot. 5%. Oh, got it. If you scan them with your kill warrant scanner, you get more cash. Nearly 900,000 for that one. You start out getting a lot less. Don't really care about those enemies. And only small ships. One of the three in the wing, won't it? Fuck it, I'll just give them a bit of a hand, try and clear out the spawn so I can get some of the ships that I need to kill. $280k is not bad for a tiny ship like that. Still part of the 3 ships, or is that something new that's fighting? Part of the 3 ships. There's a vulture, those medium-sized ship. My main goal at the minute is to make some more cash, but I need to also do a rank up at the same time, which is why I've chosen this particular method. I'm such a slow ass bus. If you do play this game and you do start out, you need to choose your engagements wisely. Otherwise you'll just get ripped apart. I mean, probably the tankiest ship in the game at the minute. Not necessarily the most killy, but it's definitely one of the more tanky ones, more survivable. What's going on with this spawn today? It's all different alliances that I do not need. Spawn the enemies. I'm on my own, so the fastest way to do that would be to save and quit and come back in. If I was with a friend, then you'd probably jump out into space and jump back. Showing someone as online. He's open. He's in open play. Oh. Strange. I'm still going to crack on with my private session. As always, if anybody who watches the stream does play these games, give me a shout. I'll get you in. You can come jump in and play some with us. Really, obviously, it's a bit harder in this kind of game because it really depends on where you are in the solar system or the universe. It can take a couple of hours to get from one place to another depending on the distance. Maybe it can even take a couple of days, really. I am being scanned. Hey, that's what we want. Engage. hyper jump out, or is it boosted off? Can't tell. Unless my mini bot killed him. Did see another fight going on above me a second ago. Your map will take some getting used to. I swore I saw some fighting. Oh, hello. Eagle, you're going to be what I want you to be, aren't you, mate? No, you're not. God damn it. I know if I go for that fight, it'll be over before I get there, but that's what it is. Not the right thing. There's an Imperial clicker though, so I'll have semi-decent amount of cash, right? I don't know if this will be better on keyboard and mouse or what, I've got no idea. I did try it, but I didn't like the way that the mouse moved with the keyboard. Let's change the settings for it. But as for the actual ship management while you're fighting, you need to turn your systems up to full to regenerate shield faster, so my shield will go up now. Engines, obviously your speed, and then weapons is your weapon power. You have to build your ship right, otherwise you can overuse the energy that's available. If you do that, then when you deploy your weapons, all your systems shut down, and you're basically just a floating lump of metal. There's guides and things online that will help you out if you are a new player, or if you have any questions. You can always post them in the comments, and if I know the answer, I'll tell you. Or if I know where to look, I'll tell you. This is not a good spawn again. I'm not getting the enemies I need. Vulture. That's one of the ones I need. Go, tiny friend, go! He's using chaff, so I can't lock onto him. Probably not made the best choice for weaponry at the moment, but whatever you can afford. When you do play the game, the higher you level your ship, the more it's worth when you sell it on, but also the more the rebuy cost is. So if I die, it'll cost me 25 million to respawn the ship, and I've only got 92 million on me at a minute. I mean, 92 million is enough cash to fully equip most of the medium-sized ships. I better shoot this, I don't even need this. Might just let him get away, I don't really want to fight him. He'll probably come back and shoot me in the ass if I let him go though. What are you doing? We should have changed that off the analog stick. You press the analog stick and it gives you free motion of your character's head. You can look at the other screens. If you do that in combat, like you just see and I go, whoa, I'm trying to move upwards. Probably try and get some armor back while I'm looking for the right kind of enemies. It's usually a lot more lucrative than this, but at the minute I'm just not getting the enemies I need. I might have to do another resetting the spawn. It's a shame really, because there's plenty of Federation there to help me out. You, I want you. Oh, get away. Engage. I swear I just saw anything. I don't know what. I'm gonna lie, shit there. I don't know where it went. I'm still not great at the navigation of the. Oh, I got fed assault ship. Yeah, that's what we want. Pop my shield. It's going fast. We popped it. Lost 8% hull. No, I can't fight until that shield comes back. I mean, you can get modified shields and stuff that have lower max capacity and recharge faster. I opt for the shield bank method where you can pop shield banks before your shield pops and then recharge your shield but overheat your vehicle, and then you have to combine that with using the heat sinks, which then takes the heat out of the vehicle and expels it out of the back of the vehicle in a little pod, which also stops enemies from locking onto you for a second. Pretty sure they were just feds that went up there. Dropship and another ladder all in the same room, so if I attack one of them they'll all attack me at the same time, which is not something I want, but I've got 68% shoot, so I'm just going to follow them around and wait for them to get engaged. fight, so yeah, we'll go for that first. That, and it's on its own. I should not be fighting in an asteroid field in this thing. That those three have kicked off into a fight that I was looking at before. .5% will have to do. Engage that target. Ship's still fighting over there. Yes, I know you're shooting at me, friend. The other one. So we'll be on this way back over now. Proximity alert. Okay, this is only one of the many different ways you can make cash. 035, 045, 045, 035, 11 of that. I've only done 11 since I've been here. This is not good so far. I suppose I've done a few assassinations, but still. Nick to the loo. This place just suddenly get lighter. Is the sun coming out or something? It's part of the sector. Must be a lot darker than this before. Did just see a fight going on, but I can't see it now. Truckers, don't care about those. Oh, I'm being scanned. Wow, the other truckers. If you suffer from game motion sickness, this is not the game for you as well. A lot of spinning. There's optional ways. I mean, I always use flight assist, so it's quite smooth, but you can turn flight assist off like that, and then the way the ship actually moves is a lot different. Like, I'll just keep spinning unless you correct for it. And you get a lot more speed of motion out of it, but it's not easy to actually deal with. I used to be able to switch between it, use it, and then switch back in combat, but it's not something I'm prepared to be doing at the minute. Reinitialize flight assist, and it feels a lot steadier. Some system power ready as well. It's gonna be them same guys that just left, wasn't it? Yeah. It's definitely time to hop. I'm not gonna leave the game this time. I'm gonna do the other method and just jump out and jump back in. Can't believe I've only killed 11 guys and I've only got, what, 1,000 rounds left in the multi-cannons. It's a new ship though. I missed my third alliance. Oh, okay, cancel. Come on, fighter. A crime has been reported. All ships will be scanned. Navigation. Lock. Jump out and jump back in. Hello. What, you wanna fight about it? This will be one of my assassination targets, which is why he attacked me first. Most of the enemies in this area won't attack you unless you attack them. Or if you're mining, you might attack them. I've not done any mining so far. Apparently it's the best way in the game to make money. Explosions! This will probably be clean as well. Okay. Should have gone for that fight that I saw before. Oh. Federal assault ship. Yeah. This is more like it. Oh, get him, buddy. Probably need to swap these pulse lasers for a beam laser instead. You can kill people by crashing into them as well, but you can take damage off you. I'm in a bigger ship, so I'll take less damage, but I'll still take damage. Didn't even realise I was reversing them. Further ones. Push the target. Seems to be a better spawn this time. Mission target. Oh, I don't know how that managed to make it out then while all that was happening. We managed to slipstream out of the fight, essentially. Frame shift. I do not have a wake scanner on my ship, so I can't chase him. Not that I really want him. So that's what it leaves behind when they leave orbit as fast as they can. You can also enter orbit right in front of you and point blank range and stuff like that. It's a good game. It's Especially if you're looking for something a bit different than what you would normally play. I mean, I'd normally play shooters and FPSs and survival horrors. For what's advertised as a simulator game, it is a lot of game. Because it's space exploration, it doesn't really feel like a simulator because it's more sci-fi-esque. It feels like you're in like the Star Wars universe sort of thing, or Star Trek, whatever you want to put it, whatever you want to say. Probably more Star Wars for me because Federation and Alliance and Empire. There's not enough alien races and stuff in the game yet. There's only one alien race in it. But apparently they are working on more alien races to put into the game. And the alien races have their own specific alien ships as well. They look like moving flowers when they fly. It's creepy and cool. I'm hoping for some organic ships later on. Maybe a Firefly class ship, because Firefly, to be able to do that would be just great. It can't cost them much for the license to get a Firefly skin for a ship now, surely. Even if it's just the skin. There's a fight, there's a fight. Go get it, go get it. Go! Is this going really slow today? 15 out of 30. And the smallest one I've got, quest-wise, is 20. You've got to be what I need. You're not what I need. God damn. Are you fighting with something I need? That's a clean ship. So no. We're all friendlies. I hate you. Well, you jumped out anyway. Right near the point as well. I'm just going to head in a direction for a bit while the enemies spawn. I'll turn around and come back to the central point. I'm getting too warm inside. Yeah, messy hair. Messy beard as well. Bum bum bum. I totally just turned around there and I was supposed to be flying in the direction. What? So what's going on? I heard a gunshot. I can't see any enemies. You're friendly, you're friendly. Just gonna go in this direction. That's the only other thing I can try because they're not, when they reset the spawns, I'll get a couple and then the spawns going cold. Usually by now I'll finish them, at least half of my missions. been streaming for an hour. Usually takes about an hour, hour and a half to finish 30 kills. Right, I'm 19 kilometers away. That should give the opportunity for other things to start spawning. So it flies like a spaceship as well, so you can fly backwards while shooting. Use your right stick to move up and down on the axis rather than just being able to go back and forward and turning and stuff. Like more like the Star Wars games where they fly more like airplanes and they do like ships. These ones fly like actual spaceships. Thrusters on the bottom, top, back, front, sides. You can't really see me. Right at the front of my ship, you should be able to see those little red lights. That's the thrusters when I move. You can see it better on other ships, but this is a big chunky. That's why I can see the front of my ship on this one quite predominantly, while most of the others have the cockpit mounted right at the front of the ship, so you don't see anything other than a big window. I need to save up $1 billion in credits, and then I can upgrade to a Corvette when I get to the level that I need to be at. I've got 92 million at the minute, but my ship's worth about 500 million. So I'm not as far away as I thought I would be. I still need 4 levels on my Fed rank, and this is a slow way to do ranking. Probably better off ferrying people from place to place and stuff like that. Do transport missions rather than combat missions. There are other ways and faster ways to do it, but make sure some cash as well. Where is all the peoples and enemies and things and stuff? I'm going to try the other resource extraction site instead. Came back to the same one twice. Oh, there's a fight. Hold on. There's a fight. Let's see. Might liven up a bit now. Oh, never even seen that clan of enemies before in this area. Aha! I don't even know if you can see the motion that I do when I'm playing like that because of the way the game works. And then I had to move my ship down so he didn't crash directly into me because he tried to suicide into me. I can see more fights. Oh, is it the same fight? Oh. mean, why not? A couple of shots in him just to get the bounty off him. As well. 266k for 0 work on that one. You don't get the cash immediately, you have to hand in the bounties. If you die while you've got bounties on you, you lose all your bounties that you've got accumulated. Show me the money, no. Okay. Back to my original thought of just changing zones because this is not working out. I'm running out of multi-cannon ammo, but I should be able to fight with just my pulse lasers for a while. I get used to calling my fighter back as well. Don't want to drop into those asteroids or in hyperspace. Interdiction. Let's have it. Coming. Don't need no fire for this. Took my shield then though. here for a second. Let things spawn. So yeah, team of two both clean these, I think. What about you? It's not the right one. It's gonna be clean as well. What's going on with these spawns today? I'm being scanned, that might be an enemy. He's wanted, but he's not what I want. Should be able to kill. Should be back at base by now. He's doing my head in this. No. That'll be that one guy that I don't want. Here it is. The ship's too slow for that sort of thing. Oh well, I didn't really need the kill from that guy anyway. More just while I was waiting. Why is everything clean? Why is there no enemies? go and try a conflict zone at this point. This is doing my head in. So we're in a red zone at the minute, which is a mining zone where basically enemies don't attack you unless you attack them, unless it's an assassin. Then you've got your conflict zones where everything's going to attack you. There's two different sides fighting, you choose a side, and then everything from the other side attacks you. Save and quit. Jump back in, get a respawn of enemies because that's taking too long. I'm just going to go and solo play rather than jump into the private session. There we go. We're in a wind of 2, but the enemy's a weak one, so it should down fast. These are all going to be clean again. Our first squad's been promising though, so hopefully good chunk away from the central point, so hopefully things spawn while I'm going over. Just trying to get a cheeky hit on that before it died. Else is friendly. been toying with the idea of getting a proper joystick for this, and it comes with a throttle as well, so I push the throttle up to increase speed, pull it down to reverse, and then have a proper joystick with a trigger on it for the combat. Cheap one's about 25 quid, but I've seen a really nice one for about 120 quid. And I've been really tempted, because this is playable in VR as well, so if I bought a VR headset, and then I'd have to buy the joystick as well. Get the full immersion about it. I mean, I'll probably never go to space in my lifetime, so this is a bit the closest I ever come to it. Oh, got some signals from the ships. Is that the ships just following me though? Yeah, it really is. Yes. Also, yes. Should not be fighting in this. Asteroid field. Asteroid belt, whatever you want to call it. This seems to be where all the enemies are hiding. I just crash into something. It sounded like it. What about you? What are you saying? No, don't care about you. No, they're all from the same squad. Guys just dropped in over there. There was no, I'll go for the 5 first. See what's going on in this fight. fight over already. Looks like it is. Let's find out what's scanning me then. Three this, so I'll probably get attacked by more than one ship. It's pretty important to kill them as fast as I can. That's that one dead. Aware that you are shooting at these things. Should have been a third guy in here. Or an orbit runner. Three. Yes, you are faster than me. Over there. Let's see if I can crash into it. Nope. And goes well off. There's a little fight going on there. Kill this guy as fast as I can. There's that fight happening over here. We're talking about was. I don't think I'll make it. Nope, not making that. It's a mining vessel. Monitor's just gone off. It's not one of the ones I want. I'm looking for Crimson Raiders! No. Rangers! Do 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 do. Weird, my phone went off. I was monitoring my stream. Is it normal? Are you what I want? You are not what I want. Are you what I want? No, I've already. Oh, it's happening now. Star Alliance. Fuck you, Star Alliance. Give me Crimson! Q. Crimson. Crimson! Go get it. Quick before it dies. Yeah. That one died before I got a look in, but at least I got one of them. Definitely getting better, this spawn. It's just not entirely what I want. Enemies wise. There we go, it's starting to shape up, get the enemies I need. Don't know why I'm scanning this, it's going to be Queen. It's a mining vessel. Very rare that the big mining vessels are actually fighters. water baffle, but these are going to engage it anyway, so I might as well. Not seeing anything else down there but the minute. Squad 10th fleet, which means all these guys are my 10th fleet. Yeah, 10th fleet. He's not already scanned anyone. This one's going to be 10th fleet. This is something new, I think. Crimson Clan. That is not the right clan. Adventures Crimson Clan. What I need is an add Crimson Society. What are you saying? Still Crimson. Obviously, those weapons to be killed before those one. Help them out a bit. Started off so well. fair, this is one of the safer combat zones. I've died before in other zones. Conflict zones can be a nightmare. It is possible to crash into planets and blow yourself up as well, which is always fun. Oh, I'm in an asteroid field. Managed to escape. Well, that's what I think he did. Oh. Just a cheeky bit of extra cash while I'm waiting for my ships to spawn. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me what I need, yo. Yeah. Engage. This ship is definitely not one of the faster killers, but it can just survive so much punishment. It's the best all-rounder in the game, that's how they describe it. It's just good at everything, but not great at anything. Give me what I need. No. Give me what I need. No. Give me what I need. Oh, game, man. These are the voyages of the SS Enterprise. Our mission to boldly go where no one has gone before. It's totally not right, but not that much of a move. Oh shit, oh shit. Got to put power in so I can use my heat sink. Yeah, boy. Finally finished a quest. Or two. Probably one. I'm just gonna stop here and have a look what's what. Complete 3 quests then. Which means the other quest should have activated now. 045, 045, 035, 30 out of 32. Really not getting through these as fast as I thought I was going to, but I did take more quests than I normally do as well. Probably will have to do a trip back shortly because I've been out of ammo on my miniguns for a while. Friend or foe, I want to know. Take my hand, take me where I cannot stand. I'm still young, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. I can see her. Not an enemy. It's seeming pretty dead here now. Get some height so I can see where the next fight's going on. What are you? Yeah, boy. Engage. I'm gonna chill and watch my fighter fight and see how he does on his own. Gets the diamond back. Oh, he's already at 64% health though. Yeah, he's gonna need some help. destroy them with lasers. At least 2 kills before I go back to base and decompress and refuel and restart. Probleme. One more. One. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. I can see a fire. Can you see a fire too? Oh, I have no power. Oh, another thing I forgot to show you while I'm boosting over as well. This is my character, weapons, you have a loadout and everything for when you do go to ground battles. You can fully upgrade and modify your suit, you can fully upgrade and modify your ships. There's just so much to the game, it's unbelievable. And this is only a fighter as well. Well, it's an all-rounder, so you can turn it into a mining ship or whatever if you wanted to, but use it as a fighter. Most people use it as a fighter. But the ship's specific to each job, so there's ships that are specifically for mining, ships that are specifically for transport missions. You are not what I want, over there. Slow, chunky boss, this thing. It takes ages to get anywhere. Oh, did he just teleport out and I got all the way here for no reason? Oh, no, hold on. Come on, mate. Come on. Yeah. The reason I send my ship first is because then the enemies attack my ship first before they attack me. It's saving me a bit of that. Basically like a little mini tank. That's where I look at it. Minimises the amount of damage I take in a battle. And then I can stay in an area and combat longer. Scabbing me at a time like this. I've made a whole lot from bounties so far. Last time I did bounties there, I made 25 million just from actual bounties themselves. Might as well try and get these ones while I'm here. Lost my shield. Return to base in a second. I wasn't getting a lock on them, that was weird. Time to go. Let's check my soul is. I'm going to frame shift straight through this asteroid field. Stations, hand in up, and repairs. what is happening. Going to next step. Join a wing on this, so a squadron. We can get a load of people together. It's basically a clan. Let's get like a PvE combat clan or something. Go and fight them aliens. Apparently the Alliance Chieftain is the best vehicle to do that in, but you need to have high rep with Alliance in order to get that vehicle, which I do not have. 7 missions left. Three, 5, 7. So I completed 8 missions, that's not terrible. $14 million. Take 13 million and the bioconductors. And then we want the reputation and the cash. I can feel it, baby. Can you feel it too? Accept that mission while we're here. Kill 20 enemies for 20 million Constitution Party. What have we got left? Nationalists, Gaia, Nationalists, Assassinate. 15 kills Constitution Party, 2 kills Constitution Party, 25 kills Constitution Party. I'm still gonna pick it up. Good. I imagine I'll be killing here for a while because of how quick it can be. What is that? Is that another Constitution Party? 21 mil for 20 kills. This is the problem. I wasn't getting them all for the same parties. "45 kills, 45 kills, 35 kills, 20 kills, 20 kills, 15 kills, 2 kills, 25 kills." It's not exactly balanced at the minute. Okay. Go to that one first because it's the normal route that I take to pick up missions.
Yo.
Yo. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad.
I was just spent an hour trying
41% of a level in about an hour and a half.
I just spent, well, I'm streaming at the minute, I just spent like an hour doing missions and I only got 8 of them complete. I got proper unlucky with the spawn. So
What, you streaming right now? Racism.
Some form of it. Yeah, I had to, even though I'm playing this and it's not really a very good game to stream. I didn't stream last week at all, so I need to make up for it. I checked Halo, by the way. The next event's on the first week in January.
Yeah, fair enough.
Game releases in 3 days, though, don't it? The campaign.
Yeah, I do want to play the campaign. I don't know what's going on with your mic, but your voice sounds a lot deeper than it is.
Love Shack? No. Maybe Love Shack? No. I really don't know. I've switched the mic to, it should be my streaming mic at the minute. I don't think I've got any effects on it.
No, but there's ambient effects, you know, from distance. And
Yeah.
Yeah, 91% through Lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near 22%.
Well, I've started, it's a planetary landing, but I'm actually getting pretty good at the planetary landing. So I've got 2 systems that I'm jumping between, with 2 different places that I go to in each, which lets me fill up on passengers and missions. Oh, by the way, when you're doing the data missions, don't only pick up the ones with the Fed symbol on them. So for example, I've been doing a lot of ones that have the independent symbol on them, but you get a reward from the person who gives you the quest and the person, you know, like the group sending them to.
Yeah.
So I've been getting, like, even I'm always picking rep. I've been getting rep off missions that you wouldn't have actually thought were for Fed.
Not fair enough. I'm on to...
Not always. Sometimes it's you know, like it's a bird symbol. Sometimes it's bird to bird. But sometimes when I pick up a mission that has a bird on it,
be dropping it off.
the other reward is Fed.
Yeah. Well, it don't take any inventory space anyway, does it? So it's not.
No,
Exactly.
no. But then the same's true of passengers as well. So if you've, you know, if you've not managed to fill yourself up with passengers when you go in, you know, with missions to the same place, but there are ones that haven't got a Fed symbol on them,
Yeah.
but they are still going to the same place, then they're probably worth picking up.
Yeah, I do that anyway. With the passenger missions, because I'm like, well, it's decent cash, so I'll just take the cash on that mission.
Plus, I've been only doing rep. This is good advice. So sometimes they want like 300 grand for 1 rep. So I've only been doing the 25s, 50s, and 125s. You get 1% rep for them, but it's actually not that
and I'll only
pricey.
do the 400k ones if it's 2.
Yeah. But even then, that's more than I like to spend. But I'm visiting stations a hell of a lot, so I don't have to compromise on it. You know what I mean?
But
I'll pay up
really,
to 25 grand.
Yeah, I've not been doing it recently. I've not been paying them when I just stop at a point.
I'm getting interdicted and it was 8 million miles. We're going into orbit, you know what? Fuck you. Chase me.
It just they fail the interdiction if you get into orbit.
Managed to pull me before I hit orbit. It doesn't even matter, they don't even want to fight.
They always just run away, don't they? You know, I've had like 2 ships that have interdicted me since I switched to my anaconda that have actually wanted to fight.
You know what, mate? Let's have a look. Let's see how it goes for you. Not managed to fight anything in this before. I've not got a shield though. Like, I don't own a shield. But he's only in an eagle.
Still might be risky.
Yeah. But I've been really safe this whole time, haven't I? So a bit of danger won't do me. No, it's not risky. He's dead. As soon as I got him in my sights. Fucking pleb. And that works out because it was one of the submissions was yeah.
Seriously not getting lucky with these missions, picking them up and the actual missions themselves. 30 million mission there for 64 kills. No way, I'm not doing that. I've picked up a couple of 45 ones, but that's only because I'm like, well, I've got 2 20s for the other one, so. Can't see my current cash. I'm up to 100 mil again cash anyway, it's not over 100 mil, don't know how much so.
Yeah, like I say, you've overshot me, but I'm definitely gonna hit my Fed rank before you do.
But then you'll have to go and make the cash, right? So you'll be switching. Yeah, 104 mil at the minute. Got some more quests around in yet.
I don't know whether I'm gonna bother with buying it because I need to get to elite combat rank, so I'm probably just gonna.
If you only need a billion, you might as well just do this. Because it'll take a bit, but you'll get your combat rank up and you'll get rep as well.
I think what I need to I disagree. I think what I need to do, my next step after getting to my Fed rank, isn't going to be buying my Corvette. I'm not doing it, so I can make it perfect. I want to get back. I'm probably going to get back in my Honda and do my power play. So I could get the double bounties.
Yeah.
And then when I get on that, when I get onto making money, it'll be fast.
Yeah. There's always a bigger upgrade, though. I mean, there'll be another ship we want when we finish with the Corvette. We need an Alliance Chieftain each as well. For when we want to...
Nah, I think we should, I think the Corvette's probably going to be better if we can learn that pilot.
The Alliance Chieftain's the best for killing aliens.
Yes, they say that, but that's because of the mobility. But if you can get used to the way that the Corvette flies, like nothing kills like it, like I say. So the Anaconda's ostensibly got more firepower, but what you've got to think about is it's 17 to 19. How often do you get to shoot them two bottom ones, dude?
No, it's not that it's got about the same firepower, but the Anaconda's more surviving.
I don't think that's true either. It's slightly true actually, because the shield efficacy is based on
it's got a bigger armor slot.
Mass. No, it's there's more bigger internals on the Corvette, but because the Corvette weighs more, the shields aren't quite as good on the Corvette. But because it's got the 3 class 7 internals, you can put 2 class 7 shield generators in there, so it actually has more shield total than the Conda once you've
I'm not putting 2 shield generators in. Boost.
2 shield cell banks. Yeah. So you can put a 7 shield in and 2 7 cell banks. So it actually, in reality, you could do 2 7s and 2 5s, which is what I'm gonna do. Which means you'll have like 3 full shields, 4 full shields carried on you. Maybe more actually. Maybe like 5 or 6 full shields. Compared to the Conda's like 2.5.
I haven't really needed them that much, to be honest, so far in this.
Yeah, but you've not started. Like I say, we need to do the power play. The power play, you're gonna fucking need them. You're gonna be fighting wings all the time.
That'll be easy for us as well. It's maximum wing of 3 usually, in it, so we just end.
No, how we'll be doing it is we're gonna go into an enemy power, yeah, and fuck them over, which means killing the people who allied with them, which means killing the feds. So because we want to be pirates and raiders anyway, don't we? So that's the way to go for that. But yeah, they don't have it so they kill you on sight until you've got really hella wanted.
Yeah.
They just keep spawning in and like they do at a red site and like they chill until you fight them.
Oh, so we're not doing conflict zones then?
No, because the conflict zone, you only get 10 points per kill. Yeah, so you'd have to kill 1,000 guys to get to the 10,000 merits. Or if you do it by killing enemies in their zone, you get 30 points per kill. So you only have to kill 333 and a third.
Yeah.
So 334 versus 1,000 kills. So you're better off doing the other way. But like I say, because they'll constantly call them in. Or you could do it the other way, which is what I might do with my Conda, is put some cargo racks in it and some collectible bits, and then an interdictor, and start. When you see the supply ships, kill them.
And take the shit.
Suck up all the cargo they had on them, and then if you go and drop that cargo back at one of your power play controlled systems, you get more merits again. So piracy, we'll just do piracy. That's how we'll do it, right?
Yeah.
Which I think is fitting with what we want to do. I think it'd be cool. Like, cool pirating in the Fed. You know, you're absolutely murderous, and you can just give over one of them. You could just give over them 2 class 7 internals to cargo, and you'd be able to carry fucking tons.
Yeah.
Like, well, like I say, the big difference between the Condor and the Corvette is hardpoint placement and turn speed. That's the big difference.
Have you turned assist off yet when you in your Conda? You know it
Oh, yeah, it
turns
makes it
so
fly.
fast
Yeah.
if you turn the assist off. If I can learn to do that again, like during combat, and switch it back when I need it. Don't know why that song's in my head. I don't even know the name of the song. It's that I can feel it, baby. Can you feel it too? That one.
I don't. Me either, mate.
Contract limit reached. I mean, take up to 24 missions. So what's going on there?
I can hear you pressing buttons again.
Yeah, it's going on my streaming mic.
Yeah, I'm sure they're happy to hear you buttons too.
It's the only way I can do it. I can't figure out how to get it so it doesn't do it. So I've turned the sensitivity down to the point where you can still hear me, but minimal noise comes through. But saying that, my settings will be different on Discord, won't they? So. I bought all the stuff I need for streaming, I've just not bothered learning how to use it correctly. I probably need one of them sound dampeners, you know, around the microphone itself.
Hey?
All those like sound dampener things you can get for microphones, where you put it around the microphone.
Yeah.
Probably just need one of them.
The fighter bay really helps with tanking, doesn't it? Meh.
I said yeah.
I think you said that. I believe that.
Yeah, I can fight wings of 3 with that, no problem now. I do need to figure out a better weapon loadout for this ship though, because I've got a couple of cannons on it, a couple of miniguns, and then my lasers, and the lasers seem to do more damage than all of them.
Because of the placement, not because of the weapon. That's the thing. It's got a big fat chin, and the guns are placed shite on it. Like, so your actual bonnet gets in your way all the time. So the description of the Corvette, you know, the actual law description of the Corvette, this is how good the Corvette is sometimes if there's no mega ships in the system, you know, nearby, they'll just send 2 or 3 Corvettes instead to get the job done.
It's weird that the maximum rep you can get from donations is 2 bars, though. Regardless of the amount it is.
I think I've seen it at 3 bars for 1 million once or twice, but I think it's rare.
Yeah, I've never seen it. I'm on about 650 million cash total, including the ship price and cash.
Right.
I won't have to do this for too much longer, and then I'll have to go and rep faster somewhere. I'll probably just go back to transport missions, like I said. When I've got a decent amount of cash, if I've still not got the rank I need, I'll probably just go back to transport missions.
Yeah.
And that's the main reason that all the other ways seem to be faster for rank though, is you can have good days and bad days on combat. You can't really have bad days on transporting some information or a person.
Yeah. Yeah, you have same days and sometimes good days. When you do it this way.
hopefully I'll get interdicted a couple of times before I get back. There we go.
I've got no shield, so sometimes I crash, you know, like 'cause I try to get out of the dock quickly. And if I crash at full speed, which is the only speed I go at when I'm trying to get out of the dock quickly, it takes 50% of my hull.
That's not what you want.
That's an element of spice to it, mate. It's a bit dry otherwise.
You switch view on other ships and you can see like the whole of your ship from above / behind. You look,
Yeah.
you switch views on this ship and all you can see is just the square arse and that's it. Can't even see the side of it, let alone the front.
Have you got out disembarked and had a look how big the Anaconda is? It's a good 30-second run from tip to tail.
I'm looking forward to trying out the ground stuff on this at some point as well. I'm saving it though. I want to save that for when I start to get bored of the monogamous shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Not
same.
monogamous? Monotonous.
I mean, we could wrap up via that.
Yeah, it's probably possible, yeah. I don't even know where to pick up the missions though from.
In the stations, you know, you get off and go on
Yeah.
foot.
I only ever seem to see one mission in there though at a time, you know what I mean?
There's two or three, depending on the spawn. One upstairs, one downstairs, and possibly a second one near the bar. A third one, sorry, near the bar. And then you have to get in they transport you there, drop you in and whatnot. And
Oh, right, so you don't actually have to fly there. That's decent. I assume they bring you back at the end as well.
Oh yeah, presumably.
Cheers, mate. See you later.
We figure it out. I am not fighting a python in this shieldless thing. Leave me alone.
Why don't you have a shield?
I'm regretting that now. I think I'm gonna go boom. Yes, there we go. I didn't have a shield because I've never been successfully interdicted. It's just because I was absent-mindedly waiting for Gav to do the thing. You got me killed, Gav. Yeah, you did. I refute you, sir. Oh no, mate. So expensive.
Like, is that your 8 grand ship? 8 million ship?
It's 432. That's why I don't have a shield on it. It's like
Spend that on repairs.
it's 1 kill to repay. Like, it really doesn't matter.
I probably spent that total on refueling since we started. How much shit did you lose when you died though? Because you would have had contracts and shit on you.
I didn't have any passengers on me. Dropped them off. I lost the 50 grand reward I had for that eagle kill from before.
Oh, doesn't matter.
I understand. I understand. I understand.
I'm getting a bit bored of this now, though.
What for killing?
Need to go and do something else soon. Probably finish off this quests.
I'm getting a bit bored of this. I need to do the killing.
It's mostly because when you drop in half of the time, the factions that are dropping in aren't the faction you need to kill, so it's you spend all your time searching. I really need to do something with my lighting settings as well, because this asteroid field is pitch black.
Yeah, there's nothing to be done because there's no sun there.
Yeah, true. Can't fly this bus through a pitch black asteroid field comfortably.
I'm doing my rank mission now. It's just another data mission.
It definitely seems faster because you were behind me, weren't you? And now you've passed me.
But so for you with money, remember I got 450 million, you only got like 320, but now you're at like 650 and I'm at about 500. Like I say though, we do need to put like, if we could both get to the point where we could afford a mega ship each.
Yeah.
We start a squadron.
Oh, we do. It's a shame we can't. Well, if we do a squadron, we might be able to pass each other cash as well. So if one of us did one as a trading mega ship and put it in a major area, and then the other one we used.
Well, where you'd want to put it is there's where you'd want to put it is cold diamond, near cold diamonds or void opals. So they're off the map. They're in places with no human ships. Yeah. With no stations. Sorry. So you put one there, and then you put a tariff on restocking. You put like 20% tariff on restocking, 20% tariff on repairing, and all that. People will have to use your mega ship to do so, and you pocket it. Boo. It's because the mic's making your voice sound deeper than it is, so it sounds like you're always going meh.
Oh yeah.
We're not going to get through this, are we? Oh.
Crimson Raiders.
We started when we did that. Nailed it. For the first time ever, we held off for the right amount of time. You need to go to bed now. Is that going to be enough? To last me until I go to sleep? That's when I go to sleep. You go to bed now. Roll it all up and go to bed. Have an early night. You're up tired.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll appreciate it in the morning. It's not pleasing,
like,
mate. First get a
it's like
stop,
8
mate.
o'clock.
Not happy. After a little bed, not happy.
In a wall one.
So what Fed like am I at? I'm at Lieutenant, about to go to the one above. How many's left?
3 after that.
Oh, I'm getting there. Getting there.
Yeah, I'm 4 away, I think. Yeah, because then
I don't know if I
Ensign
can
was.
I want to be a psychopath. But that's our thing. We'll pirate. Pirating will be cool. We'll go fight the Empire. That's what we'll do. We'll go smash up a load of Empire ships, steal all the shit.
If we kill some miners first, we've got to massacre some people first.
Yeah, gotta do that first.
Crimson Society!
I'm a Lieutenant Commander now.
I was just thinking, I'm surprised there's no AI ships in this, but they'd have to program the names for every single rank, wouldn't they? Well, record the names for every rank. Hello, Commander.
Yeah, it'd be nice though. Especially, I'd limit it to Admiral, you know, the top rank.
Yeah, when you hit Admiral, you get an AI voice over sort of thing.
And when they address you when you're going into a federal port, they call you Admiral.
Oh, ship flew into me and then it killed itself. Took a chunk of my shields though. I've noticed in this, I don't know if it's these particular guys or if it's just AI in general, when they're about to die, they try and charge into you. Don't really want to fight that. Spend extra cash in it. Whole slate on. There must be a ship where you can get more than one fighter pilot at once.
No. You can. If right, so if I jumped in your ship.
And I've got the AI in as well when you.
Oh, if it's two humans.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I could come and join you now, but I'd be getting a copy of all of your money and all I'd be doing is flying around in a little wasp.
I got promoted to expert combat rank.
I'm miles off. I've not fought anything for ages. I'm just a peaceful carrier of USBs.
So would you get all the quest rewards and stuff as well for being in with me?
Yeah, I believe so.
It's not bad. It's not the right enemy that I want.
Well, what you could do is, when you turn it in your quest, let me know. I'll come and I'll make the money off that, but then when you switch to this and I switch back to combat, I'll return favour.
Yeah, if it works, then it's worth doing, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's not like you making money stop. It is in any way reduces the amount I can make money, and the same vice versa. But I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Put this into Auto Super Cruise for a change. I've been doing it myself, you know, because it's faster and it gives me what to do.
Yeah. Python. And you're in a wing of two.
Of course, I'm getting addicted. Try to fucking Google, you cock. You know what we could do as well? You can, when you're multi-crewing, yeah, you could turn all your guns into turrets. Yeah. And then I aim all of them at the same time. So all you have to do is fly, and I can aim at the enemies in pretty much full 3D.
That's cool.
Oh, this is cool. So, if you choose Gunner, you know, when you're controlling somebody else's ship, you get a full 360-degree view for the various scanners. So, you know, when I'm in system, you could be doing that scanning minigame, for example, or the other way around. And you could do the kill warrant scanner in 3D as well.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. especially when you're in this bus, because you'll be able to warrant scan it.
And you get the extra pip as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ship rebuys costs are reduced per crew member. All bounties and vouchers receives that the ship owner receives are duplicated for each crew member. And you make all the same money from not from the. It doesn't say about missions.
My missions is where I'm making most of my money though.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna keep going. No, but yeah, it does sound pretty cool.
I'm gonna make about 24 million ish, between 20 and 24 million.
I'll jump in when you do. I'll jump in when you're doing that. We'll see. It doesn't say you don't make that money. It just doesn't mention it. The wiki. But yeah, we could
Everything's so much.
we could try doing it.
Everything's so much faster than me though, turning and stuff like that.
How many pips can you afford to put in your engine? 2.
One. I go 114.
What, you got 4 in your
4
engine?
in weapons.
Well, right, you definitely fucked up there, mate. I only have to have 2 in weapons. Keep
I
myself
only
going.
have 2, but I choose to have 4. I usually just switch it depending on what I need to do in the moment, so I'll switch it to 4 systems if I want to use my shield.
Yeah. No, what I'm saying is that we could probably consider start doing the multi-crew thing. You know, when we want to mix it up. Like when Chris is on, that'd be cool. Like Chris in the fighter, me on the guns, you driving, for example, or. Well, it depends who's the better driver, I suppose. But we can experiment with that.
Yeah. Depends on the vehicle. Some vehicles I'm better at driving. Some like this one I cannot control.
Well, I don't really chase them when I'm in my Conda. I keep it at the bottom end of the blue bar, so I've got the maximum turning. I have at least 2 pips in the engine, probably a 3rd, and then I start the fights by telling my fighter to attack the target, and I'm already lined up on him.
Well, I can kill efficiently. It's just I don't think if it was against PvP, for example, I don't think I'd be able to outmaneuver.
Well, you'd get ruined, mate. Everyone would get ruined because if everyone who's planning on doing PvP is using a third lads, everyone. Or a python, but either way, they'll just dance around you. You'll never see them. Because think about it, they've got engineered thrusters and whatnot. Like,
I'll be doing no PvP until I've got my engineering up.
not me either. But when I have, and I've got I've got enough money for a few rebuys.
Well, you'll have plenty if you're running in a further lance. You'll have plenty of money for rebuys.
No, I want to learn to fight in my
Condo. Corvette.
Corvette.
I'll probably take a further lance to cover you then.
That'd be perfect.
With its 6 million rebuy costs.
Or better yet, we just group up on the same ship and do it together. Like I say, me, you, and Chris controlling a Corvette. One of us got the best shotgunning, the best piloting the ship, and the gimp of the group. In that moment, anyway, piloting. Well, it'd be Chris because he's got no fucking money. So Chris piloting the fighter. We could take on even a fucking. Because there's 3 of it. Really does help. We'd have an extra 2 pips. So think of it that way.
Yeah.
You'd be able to have 3 in engines, 3 in weapon, and 2 in system. And you'd be hitting more often than somebody who was fighting with just gimbaled weapons, and you'd be able to outmaneuver them.
He's gonna run away, bitch. Yeah, oh, fucking wanker. Why couldn't he die for me like he was supposed to? I'm so bored of fighting and I've got like another 45 kills to get through.
It's a really good film. Watching the Mitchell thing again.
damn it! How many chaffs has this thing got?
Why is it being weird? Fucking... I need to go to a landing that I've been to about 20 times, yeah? A planetary landing. And I've got a mission to go there, and it's not showing on my contacts. My navigation, sorry.
Right. I'm gonna be here forever. Forever, I tell you. Barracuda. It's happening again. None of them are crimsons.
Yeah, bro. I've stealthed it in. Didn't even see a move. Your legs are gonna fall off. I'm quenched. No. Swings and roundabouts. So, Martin, Kath was watching the Undateables yesterday. There was a woman in a wheelchair. So one of the first questions she gets asked is, can she have sex? And Kath was like, yeah, she can have sex, she just needs a load of machinery. And I went, oh well, swings and roundabouts. The machinery. I was so proud! I didn't get no play! Fuck off!
Oh, it was a bad time to sneeze.
So there's a famine going on in one of the systems that I'm jumping between there.
Yeah.
But a big chunk of the missions are, can you provide food? But the missions I'm taking are, can you take the data about our famine to the next system? So all I keep doing is going over to the other system and going, they're fucking starving over there, pay me. Yeah, they want food or some shit? Pay me.
Shit, I lost my shields. It's got a lot of range on that fighter pilot as well, hasn't it? It's like double the range of my actual shooting range. Jesus Christ, I'm sick of them running away. They don't get away well in the Furlongs. In this thing, you can't keep up with them.
The trick is to get them to like 40% health, and then don't do your last attack until you know you can fucking kill him.
Well, I jumped into that fight halfway through, so it was one of those. Fuck's sake. I've only completed 3 missions since I've been back. These big missions, these don't. 22, 45. 22, 35. I do miss the Furlongs.
Hey?
I do miss the Furlongs. It was riskier because it was weaker, defensive wise, but it fucking shredded. As long as you set up right.
Just think of it this way, right? You're doing all this work to level up your Fed, yeah? Part of that work is experiencing the pain of an anaconda so you can feel the glory of the fucking thingy appropriately of the Corvette.
If I could figure out a way to get the Furlongs set up nicely, but with a fighter pilot bay as well, and use that as a tank.
You can't. You can't carry fighters.
That's unfortunate.
If it could carry fighters, it would probably be the best fighting ship in the game, right? You know, more than the more expensive, but even better than the more expensive ones.
Yeah. Well, the Clipper's got a lot of cargo space, so that'll be able to carry fighters.
Yeah, the Clipper's the equivalent of the Corvette, though.
Yeah, but it's fat. His turning thing will be much better than the Corvette, won't it?
I don't think it is. Well, actually, yeah, it is, because it can be used for mining. But it's nowhere near as well armed, and it's even fatter, so its shields are weaker.
It looks small though when you actually see one.
Yeah, but it's actually really heavy, especially when you put the... So the more weight you put in your ship, the less good the shields are, and the less good the turning is.
It's tonnage or mass in it, so...
I think of what a lot of what I'm going to be going for engineering wise is just lightweight versions of things. But like I say, the big what's more important than the hard points you've got is where the fuck are they?
My boost. Oh, have I pulled out my fuel scoop without realising? Yeah. Cargo scoop even. Missed an entire fight because I was like, why is it not boosting?
Well, I bet you didn't know you could do that, mate.
What?
Because I was escaping an interdiction. Do you know sometimes when you heavily turn, your thrusters actually end up in reverse?
Yeah.
That happened to me in frame shift.
Oh.
I was going reverse frame shift. I was going towards the point. I'm getting further away. Like what? I'm looking at it.
No.
It's because it was still in reverse. You know, the inertia hadn't caught up yet.
I've had it where it gets stuck in place, but I didn't know that's what it was.
Well, you know, like I say, when you heavy turn using your right stick with your anaconda,
Yeah.
or a boost turn, you often end up in reverse. How's it going, Kev? Have you given up on Animal Crossing? For what? We've not got that much left, have we? You need distracted.
Have you seen that they've made Clifford the Big Red Dog a live action?
Uh-oh.
Fucking man. saw it advertised the other day. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
It's still not showing the other place. I've got passengers that want to go there now. I might have to quit out and rejoin.
Yeah, this seems strange.
I've even used the discovery scanner again. Still ain't, nah. Saw another human today. It tells you when you've seen them as well, so I seem to have it pretty regularly.
I've not been in open play for a while.
Yeah, it's pretty wise you think about right next to Sol, aren't you? I've only gone back on open play, it's not quite a long way from Sol.
I'm probably gonna try and avoid open play moments.
I'm right on the edge of the bubble of human space.
Oh, fucker. Fighting an anaconda and its shields came back with 1% health.
That's another advantage of being in a large ship. So the bigger your ship, you do more damage to smaller ships and take less damage from smaller ships.
Yeah. a bead on this guy.
And opening a window for them. Still not showing, what the fuck? So weird. I've been so many times, I've no idea why it's hiding it from me. Oh, no more planetary landings, it seems.
Something might have happened to the port. Ports can get shut down, can't they, if they get bombed and stuff like that?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
So I had that one the other day where it wouldn't let me land in it as well. I could see it, but I couldn't land on it.
How many kills have you got left to do?
Many. I've still got missions that I haven't started yet, have I? Because I've not finished these ones. I've stacked them a few times, thinking it'd be a bit faster than it has been today. Doesn't matter, I've got a week to do them, Anna, so I don't have to do them all today. They seem to be spawning the enemies that I need more often now. At the minute, anyway. More for that one. And 5 more for that one. And I'll probably jump back after those ones are done. Maybe.
And then let me join you to see if I get the cash.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty good spawn at the minute, so I'm going to try and save for as long as I can, but I've been out of ammo for quite a while already. I run out of ammo before I run out of shield recharges. Warning, fighter destroyed.
I'm tempted to trade my Anaconda in for a Federal assault ship. Like that out.
You know, Fred Connor instead.
I was talking to Mark again. You're alright.
It's like 4 different types, isn't there? Three of them are about the same level as well. I do like the way the Fed ships look as well. The tiny little cockpit at the front. And they all look like the Central as well. If that works, though, we need to get Chris to just log in and sit in the cockpit with one of us, and then we can just get him some cash.
Andy will be helping us out by just being there. Yeah, I've just looked on 3 sites, and every site says absolute Don Delanucci for PvE killing is the Corvette. For PvE.
Yeah.
But you can get a perfect, what's its face, a perfect third on like 150. So, not like it's an either or prospect. Started really late, it looked good.
It's gonna get away. Fucking Eagle's gonna get away. No, it's not, is it? Free? No, it's fine, he's dead. Thought he was coming for a second.
I'm at 21% through Lieutenant Commander.
Yeah, it's definitely faster that.
I feel it. Do you think the mistake you're making, what's making it so boring for you, is you should just be killing everything. The other stuff still gets bounties.
Yeah, I am sometimes, but sometimes I'm just like, keep looking.
Yeah, like I say, I'm hoping by tomorrow I'll finish my ranking and then get some murdering. But mainly for money, so I'll be doing missions, but I'll just be stacking up loads and then just fighting, reloading and fighting, reloading and fighting, reloading. I'm turning them in until they have to be turned in.
Starting to finish quests off now. That one's 8 of 45, 43 of 45.
Yeah, like I say, let me know and I'll join you because it's worth seeing.
Yeah.
If you want to go into, if you've got enough spare money, you could go and get all your guns turned into turrets, and I could join you as a gunner.
Yeah, probably got enough. Or we'll do after this handy anyway.
Take a break from this to try that.
Kind of want to jump back on transporting. I need to level my fucking rep, don't I? Don't know.
Yeah,
but... decide.
Yeah, I reckon. We'll put it this way, right? You need both the money and the rep. So, you still get a bit of rep. So, I'd say when you switch to the passenger missions, it's nowhere near as lucrative. So, let's say when you've got a net worth of 900 million, you might as well just do the passenger missions, because by the time you've finished it, you'll have enough to do the fully upgraded vet.
Yeah. I don't even want to pretend to imagine how much that's going to be to rebuy if you die with it.
50 million. But if you get to elite, you get 97% insurance. So you'd have rather 95.
Oh yeah.
So it'd be more like 30 million, which is about what you're at now. Yeah, like I say, well, I don't even have to come on turreted. I could just come and use a fighter. But if the turret works like it says with the full 360-degree view, I'll be able to shoot more efficiently than you would yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you're not gonna have all that time lost. Where you're just turning. Problem being though, turreted weapons take more power than gimbaled weapons.
I'm right at the edge of my power at the minute.
Yeah.
98%.
I mean, you could just disengage the ones though, couldn't you? Just don't use them. That'd probably make up for it. It's up to you. Would require some jumping around to, and then it might be boring.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it yet. Until I'm at the point where I need to upgrade my ship anyway. When I'm doing that jump anyway, it's probably not worth. So I'll have to go all the way to fucking... Well, there's one place in Seoul that does some of the stuff, but the rest is quite far away. That Lee Klong's has the power plants and stuff like that. So it has a few of the weapons, but not. once I've finished that quest.
But yeah, I will jump in when you're turning in, don't forget to fucking now. Because if that's the case, I think mine's got multi-crew.
Yeah.
I mean, so what you could do is you could log off and jump in mine and you'd be getting the rep.
Did it say you get rep as well, or just cash?
I don't know, it doesn't say. It says that you definitely get the bounties and shit. But I don't know if I'll get mission rewards. Because if that works, mate, Jesus. What we both do is do them separately, and then when it comes to turn-in time, jump in mine, get the reward, I jump in yours, get the reward, but we do them together.
Yeah. Well, literally half the
That's
time
why I
it's
think
going
it
to
won't let you
require.
do it. That's why I think it won't let you do it, because it's so, let's say I bring my Anaconda back, week 1 murder missions, yeah, just murder everything in fucking sight. And then when it comes to turning it in,
Log out, jump in yours.
yeah, we get double the money.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work that way. I think you
I don't-
probably have to be.
I don't think it'll work, but I think it's definitely worth a check.
Yeah, I think you probably have to be in the ship when the kills are happening and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll check it.
Well, it's literally just joining a party, innit, to check, so.
Yeah. I mean, it might have worked at the beginning of the game, but it's a few years old now as well.
Like I said, I'm just thinking we could probably make fucking 200 million an hour.
Easily.
Like, we desperately need to get them fucking power play up though, so we're getting double bounties. Double bounties is where we're going to make our bank.
Or even if it works with them, it probably works with power play missions as well.
Yeah. Well, no, the missions are just kills, mate. You know, like, just in a combat zone.
Oh yeah.
Or the way we'll be doing it will be in pirating, that's what I want to do. I want him to do carriers, steal the resources, fill up, go and south and take it to our power. That'll do it quick, that. So it'd be 330 kills in just kills, but when you drop off resources you get like, you get 1 point per ton. So you could carry, let's say you could carry 100 tons. That's low ball, isn't it? But let's say you could carry 100 tons. You get out of 3 enemies. For every 3 enemies it'd be 200. So you'd need 15 enemies, you need 150 enemies that way. 150 enemies is fucking doable. And then like I say, every week you have to put 50% back in, so it'd be 75 enemies. But for your efforts you'd get double bounty rewards for all the other kills that you get.
Yeah.
And 50 million a week. Like if we have if slash run we get all of that done, I reckon it'll be easy to make $1 billion a week. Easy. Each. God, I'm bored. Might join you and fly about in your fighter for a bit anyway, just to entertain myself.
I do if you want. I've killed a lot of enemies in this place today. I've already finished one set of missions, and I'm about to finish a set of missions at 45 kills. Killed about 100 enemies today. Including the ones that weren't.
Well, that's what I'm saying, so if we're all clumped up together, how quick you're going to be able to get through them.
Yeah.
By continuing by taking on Corvette. Enemy fence.
Mission complete. I think it's time for a run back now. Let's see what these enemies are first before we go.
Maybe get to the next station and then we'll go on to the private session and I'll join you. Night, mate. Jesus. You sure? Thank you. Which one's the 3-quart? I do appreciate it. But 7 o'clock is a good time to go to bed, isn't it? Not go nuts, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's always fair considering. My percentage does not seem to be going up.
just gonna get a fucking way. God damn.
Hopefully I'll be able to help when I get there, mate. I forgot to drop off the fucking passengers at the last place, so I've got to go back. You know what they could have locked board flipping behind instead of 10 minutes or quitting?
What?
You have to go into frame shift and come back in. That doesn't cause server lag. Makes the humans have to do a bit of effort. Like,
Yeah.
because this was so much easier when you could just jump out and in and put in the board and flip. When that was the case, mate, and I'd just been able to, you know, like fill up 24 missions everywhere before I went back. It's bullshit. They need me to go and tell the neighbours that they're starving. And then for some reason people try to interdict me. Like, don't tell them we're starving, they'll think we're poor. Alright.
Don't tell them we're starving, we're stealing their food.
They never catch me because they're fat. You're not turning in without me, are you?
No, I'm still fighting anyway, so... Crimson's
Yeah, I've got to go to one more station. Are you in solo?
Yeah, I'm in it, yeah.
You did choose lasers for your fighter, didn't you?
Yeah.
By the way, you don't have to make all of your weapons turreted for it to be useful. You could just, like, you know, keep your larges as...
The small ones are turreted, but none of the others are.
Maybe just change the, you know, your bottom 3, your bottom large, to a turreted version, and then just run with 2 1s and a 3. So you'd still be controlling 10 of the, or 13 of it, but I'd be controlling 5 of it. And it's the bottom ones that you have trouble hitting with, so that'd be particularly useful. It it would be cool though if we had me, you and Chris controlling a Corvette and then some fucking third lance was like, oh, I'll destroy him, and then we were like, nah, mate.
I might even change the bottom ones at some point to fixed, so when they do chaff I can still shoot something.
Yeah, but you won't be able to see because you have to like jut your chin at them weirdly. It would be really hard to hit with. What might be worth doing is changing them to missiles. And
Yeah, it's more like that.
how often do you get to fucking? How often do you reckon you'd hit with a fixed in an arc? Seriously, it's hard to hit with a fixed in burn land.
Spend a lot of time in the faces and I don't do those, alright. Like I don't kick it off until I'm in the faces. I suppose it depends on what it is. If it's a fucking eagle, then I'm never hitting it.
Right, you ready to jump to main menu?
Yeah. Particular pool of enemies is depleted.
Right, I'll go into the private session now. You have to invite me to a multi-group.
Oh, just jumped into a game and it started, an enemy started attacking me, it must be a assassination mission.
All you have to do is drop the invite, dude. I'll be able to pick it up.
One sec. Oh, invite, I've cancelled that, don't accept that, invite to crew in it. Invite to crew. I don't know what's going on. Invited you, but it's not coming up with anything. Try again. Invite to crew.
It disappeared. No, it was a team invite, that one. I think you couldn't do it while the team invite was live. If you need to do your kill, you need to do your kill.
It's dead through my thingy killed it.
Right, deploy your other fighter.
Won't let me. I can deploy in it, but I can't deploy you in it.
Oh,
can you not look down at you? Can you not look down and do it yourself to deploy?
I'm in a fighter.
Oh.
I was
right,
in
okay.
deploy the AI
That's
fighter.
what it is.
You're wanted.
Yeah, it'll be like a £200 fine or whatever.
So there's a Bernard Star Crimson here, but it's not. Doesn't say mission target for me. Not a good sign.
Yeah, it's mission target for me. It's like, well, it's specifically bounty hunting, and it makes you choose.
Yeah. Whoops.
He's off, he's that guy.
Yeah, he's really a wild boy. Fucking try. Should we go for that diamond back, or you're not bothering?
Yeah, but I'm gonna recall and go back and see if it.
What, you're gonna recall me?
Well, I can't recall you. I'm going to recall the AI.
It's a pain in the ass to dock.
Should be right at the back of my ship to dock. It's like a proper docking station on this ship.
Yeah, no, but you stopped for me then.
Right,
Oh! Sorry, mate. Give me a minute. Can't see the. I don't think it's still open now because he's in. Yeah, what's that? There you go. I'm requesting docking. I can see it now. Pain in the ass to get in this though.
Why is it tiny?
It's tiny and you've got to fly like straight to get it to grip you. I think I'm in, but it's not closing.
It's still showing you on the map. So.
I'm flying into what's the thing, you know, it's got blue lines that I'm flying into. And I'm flying to the end where there's a rack that I should be attaching to, but it's just not attaching.
Are you putting your parking thingies down, whatever it's called, landing gear?
It doesn't have landing gear. Oh, just go, mate. You'll lose the ship, it doesn't matter. There you go. Should be able to go in now.
Oh, Sol's behind the fucking planet.
So hold Y down to.
Why is he trying to make me go to Alpha Centauri? That is not where I chose. If he does give you the money for the quest, even if it's only 10%, it's like do you know, like the
Yeah, so at the minute about
12% like the expert gets.
At the minute about 31.6 million, so we'll see. Are you just staring at the sun? There you go.
I always change it to the stations only tab so I can just click through them as I'm going from station to station. Oh, you're all the way over there, you can't really see my bobbleheads. Does it give you a pilot seat and everything like it does for me?
Yeah, turn around over.
Yeah, I can see you, I just don't know if you can actually look around and stuff.
Yeah, I've got the same windows. I've taken control of your turreted weapons.
Ah.
Like I say, see if you can make your 3 on the bottom turreted.
Yeah.
You know, while you're at these various stations, because if you can't, I'll give that a
I've got
crack.
leak on something station more than any of the others, I imagine. I'll check them all as I go through.
Well, if you can, you can. We're just experimenting. So Yeah, he did it. You touch me, I touch you.
Time is at his 20s. She's had a clock, Jesus.
I thought you were going to a foodie place too, or?
Yeah, we didn't end up eating because the place I wanted to eat basically said we was out of food apart from chicken burgers.
Bad.
It was towards the end of the day, but still.
The only thing we've got left is that thing nobody ordered. On it. You don't need food anyway, you can be nourished by about.
I'm going to try it next weekend. We're back next weekend on the Saturday anyway.
Where's that pillow? Is it it?
Pay the fines. Hold on, so I'll hand in my bounties because I had a load of bounties on. Oh, I'm still. I can't hand in I can't thingy. I've got 15 million in, so I've handed 15 million in bounty vouchers.
I've not got a penny.
I can't buy anything because I'm wanted. You know, from the ship and stuff.
There should be a go to the contacts. There should be a galactic factors.
Yeah, there's not one here. Power contact.
Or admin. See if you can pay the fines there.
I've tried. I'll hand myself in this set. Oh, no bounties detected, so what's the problem? Unable while in multi-crew. Right.
But we're on a bounty hunting multi-crew?
But I'm unable to change any weapons and stuff while we're in a multi-crew. Handing a quest now. 14 million.
Nah, I'm getting nothing. You handed your bounties in?
So I think you'll only get duplicates of the ones that I obtained while you're there.
Yeah. Oh well.
That's unfortunate.
At least we know now. Gonna go back to my ship.
I'm gonna be on 200 mil cash after this hand-in. Maybe more.
In a bit. Oh, I made 119 grand. But that'll be for the one that I was there to kill for.
It's a shame there's no way for me to, like, log you in when you're not there. You know, if I'm on, and vice versa. Just sit you in the cockpit.
Yeah. I mean, I could always go to my PC on, but you'd have to be bounty hunting for it to be worth it. I'm not going to go bounty hunting, I'm on myself.
There's a lot of different options. There's about 5-6 different options of things you could choose to do with the team. I didn't read them though. Just went for the bounty anyway. Oh, ignore that invite. I'm trying to figure out how to change. You got bounty on in piracy, mentor a player, Xeno hunting, Xeno research and further activities. You can search for a crew.
Yeah, I know.
Bet there's some arseholes that join your crew and just sit there and don't fire your guns. Well, that's a weird thing. So one of them is called piracy, and then the first thing it says is breaking the law will not end the session. Oh, will not end the. The first one says bounty hunting breaking the law may end the session.
Yeah, we're gonna be, like I say, we're gonna be hardcore pirated once we've got our feds. Like, well, that's what I want to do anyway. You do what you do, you want to do what you want to do, but I think that'll be the coolest thing to do. We'll just start pirating the Empire. You like pirates did?
Anytime I go on to open play now, I'm probably going to search for a crew while I'm flying about. Get some randos doing stuff.
You'd be better off searching for a crew to join, because you've not got an engineer to chip. People just.
Yeah. Either or.
But being able to just join someone's crew and then they're bounty hunted and helping them bounty hunt.
And especially if you get lucky and get into one of them ones where they've got it down.
And they've got the double bounty set up.
Yeah. Why am I still waiting in this fucking in this queue? There's like 3 or 4 AI ships just stuck. Never seen that happen before. Nationalists, Constitution.
In fact, once I've got my next rank, I'm probably gonna come back because getting the last 2 ranks via combat would probably overlap with the money out requirement I need to get the vet.
Yeah.
As soon as it's done.
40% of the way through this thing, but I've not handed everything in yet, so I'll probably end up being about 50% of the way through. My phone's dying. I'm gonna call it a night with the stream there. That's me done.